It's like just doesn't work sometimes. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. I uninstalled Rambler from my computer. I'm done with it. Ugh, I don't want to play it anymore. I honestly burned myself on it. It's just, I'm not enjoying it anymore. It's just when I play it, I don't even feel like doing anything. What's up, Mellow Man? How you doing? That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. You picked up near. I quit the game. I uninstalled it. I took it off my computer, so it's not there anymore. I just honestly, when I played it last night, I didn't even want to play it. I played it for like less than an hour, and I was already bored. Just the game doesn't have lasting appeal enough for me. I feel like the growth potential with that game is too low. It's just I don't feel like I can really learn anything else, and it's just more just annoyance with dealing with the meta in the game. Which when it gets to that point, that's when I just don't like the game anymore. Yeah, I don't. It's not installed on my computer anymore. So I took it off. I just have no desire to play it. So, yeah, 70 hours is enough for me. I just that's enough time. I spent 70 hours. I don't think I can learn anything else or anything interesting. It's just, and I don't like the meta. The meta is really cancerous. It's not fun to play. It's too much. It needs more mechanics to deal with shit. Nope, didn't even try the story. Don't want to. I would have, but at the same time, it's just like, I'm just bored of the game. I don't like Fall Guys. I think Fall Guys is it's just not for me. I get bored when I play Fall Guys. So, like I said, I'm a hard person to please. I really am. I'm just extremely difficult to please. My expectations are way too high. And that's why I play games like Tevi, because Tevi, I feel, meets my expectations. And in some ways surpasses it. Which is what I really want. I want things to blow my mind, where it's just like, whoa, you know. But it just doesn't happen very often.
Guilty Gear Exile.
So sadly, I have to run to older games to get my fix, and I don't like doing that. I hate that. That's cool. Well, we'll see. I'll check it out. If it's... What's up, Gorazin? How you doing?
Online.
Been okay. I remember you. Playing Grand Blue recently, but I got tired of the game, so I left. I already quit. The fact that I gotta run back to an old game to get my fix is kind of sad. It's the only game that meets my expectations that's, you know, fairly recent. That has good netcode. Chests? I like this. Oh, nice. You're in the military. It's cool you've been busy then. I've just been working. That's all I've been doing. I haven't really been doing anything.
Cool.
I just work. Get my shelves.
Online.
no problem.
So that with your game?
No, I already stopped playing.
You already what?
I stopped playing.
You stopped playing it?
Playing back to kill the good.
Oh, you serious?
I got bored of it. Because I was already like, I've already figured everything out. Wow. It's shallow and in depth. I mean, it doesn't, I need more. It's just not enough for me. You know, it's just like, I played 4 characters, and I was just like, and I don't like a lot of the other ones, so.
Wow, so you're pretty much, are you done, or are you just...
Probably gonna take a long break. Probably for the next huge match or something.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm hard to please, dude. I really am.
Yeah,
I got really high standards.
Shit.
So I go back to the previous game because I feel like a lot of games nowadays just don't
This is Guilty Gear what?
exert.
Exert, yeah.
I won't
this
play.
was your favorite.
I don't
Yeah,
play Scrub.
that's right, yeah.
I can't play it. I get bored really fast on my game. I can't control how I feel. It's
I understand, Alfred. I totally
it's no
understand.
different than when you get bored. You know, with certain things I get bored.
Yeah, I know.
But when I find a game I like and I really like it, like the previous game I played before that one, I'm still 120 hours. I'm still playing it. It's just still fun.
Yeah, it makes me wonder when you're gonna take a Tekken 8, dude.
Tekken 8 will be a lot deeper than fucking Grand Blue by a mile. At least it takes me a long time to learn a character. Right? In Grand Blue, I can learn a character in 10 minutes.
You know, but you were getting pretty beat up, you know, the night of the
Well, the problem, because they were putting me against all the pros. Like, oh my god, I'm not ready for you guys. Let me practice. You know?
Yeah.
But it'll be different when the game comes out.
You should have played me. I would have gotten you ready.
Yeah, I mean, I should have. Well, remember, well, I mean, we could have played online. I mean, well, no, I can't.
No, we could have played 2-player.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Two-player was,
beta.
yeah, 2-player was.
Demo, we can't.
Yeah.
But yeah, the 2-player, yeah, I forgot the beta.
Yeah, the
Could play
2-player.
local.
Yeah, with the 2-player, we could have just, hey, you want to try something out? Go right in. That would have been correct. I would have been here for an hour or two with you.
Yeah,
You know, say, hey, you want to try something out? Try out this, try out that. So.
And I know I'll use at least 3 or 4 different characters, but it's not going to be something I'm going to learn.
Yeah.
See, the problem is I learned Grand Blue too fast. It's just I know fighting games, so it's like it's easy to jump into.
Yeah, I got to pick another character. I really want to use Bob. Bob is one of my favorites in Texas, so I really love Bob. It's up Sneak. One of my favorite characters. So, and just one of those I've never unorthodox characters in their fighting style.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Zafina was the other one. You know, really odd. Really odd. A lot of people just have problems finding one reason. I keep doing it. I know it's coming. So.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Tekken isn't just well, let's use simple mode, which I can't stand.
No, me neither. I'm gonna be running into players using that coffee bean bitch, and I'm just like, dude, really? Or you guys are on simple mode.
Yeah.
And you can tell that they are because they use that bird knuckle move she has, and it's just draining. It's just chipping away energy, and I'm just like, wow,
Oh,
really?
absolutely, yeah. No, I agree.
I'm like, wow, really? You know, you're just doing that move with ease. I'm just like,
trust me, I hate carry mechanics. I really do.
really?
And the sad part is, Grand Blue is a carry game. I'm sorry to say. Even Brandon said the same thing. There's so many characters in the game that just hard carry. You can tell people don't have to use any skill.
Don't use skill, you know,
And they get high ranks with it. They're already at the top ranks with it. I'm like, dude, it doesn't fucking take any skill. Anybody. I know people that don't play fighting games are already at top rank. It's like, dude, just talk about just participation trophies. That's the whole analogy.
That's what it is. Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? I don't even want your goddamn trophy. Like, fuck your trophy. Like, I don't even want it. It's just like, dude, it's insulting. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to play. I'd rather just not play and just go play something else.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, dude, it's cringe, dude. I find it cringy. I really
Yeah, same here.
It makes you not want to play.
I don't want to play it, if I keep running into her and players like that, and I'm just like,
Just don't play.
I'm like, dude, I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, just you know, they can.
If you see me, I'm not gonna. If I see your name again, I'm not gonna accept your invite.
Yeah.
So
Just don't play those people.
when you come, I was like, I'm just gonna keep hitting the cancel button. Say, dude, go play go play somebody else. Like, I want somebody who at least turns the freaking easy mode off.
Yeah, I want to disable it.
Yeah.
I would hope there's a disable button.
A
because I hate the
disable.
fact that it's on the default control screen. It's a button.
Yeah.
I don't want to accidentally press it. Like, God damn it. Like, I don't want that on. Like, turn it off.
Street Fighter has that option, and they know.
And it's becoming a standard, and I don't like it.
Yeah, even online, dude. I said, okay, so where are the players, that'll let you know, because it doesn't let you know that that their control schemes are uneasy.
Yeah.
You're just playing somebody. I'm just like, dude, that's not fair. Like, dude,
I know, and then when their argument is, well, you can do it too. I'm like, I don't want to.
we don't want to.
Like, oh my God, stop
Stop
normalizing.
I want to play traditional 6-button Street Fighter, not 4-button. You press up for one special move, you press down for another special move, left, right, further two special moves. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, to me, it's Smash Brothers.
Yeah,
They want Smash Brothers.
this isn't.
It's Smash Brothers.
It's not Smash Brothers, and it's not a beat 'em up. It's not a beat 'em up, a slice scroll beat 'em up game.
Yeah.
It's a fighting game. Come on, guys.
But people don't like motions. This generation does not like motions.
Whatever, man. We've been growing with motion since 1987. We didn't understand that. Back when the first Street Fighter came out, we didn't understand down, up, down, forward, and forward. We don't understand that.
It's a learning process, and
It
then
was
part
a
of
learning process.
and I think it's fun doing motions. I think it's nice when it comes in.
by
It feels
the time,
good.
by the time Capcom perfected it, it was a whole lot easier.
Yeah, now making it the input's a little bit more lenient on just the leniency. I'm okay with that.
It's okay.
It's like, okay, don't make it so strict.
Yeah.
I get that, but the fact that just let me do the motion. But they don't want to do that. They just want to take it. They want to take it away from us.
Motion, buffering, and everything else. We all learn that. It takes practice to
Well,
learn.
that's a problem, Goras, and it's becoming a standard. It's going to replace technical inputs completely. All games will become that. And it's like, okay, well now there's no such thing as motions anymore.
Then that's when I'll retire.
Yeah, I just don't play fighting. I'll play anything else but fighting
The
games.
fighting games
Because they don't do that. They don't imagine Metroidvania is doing that, where it's like, let's make it more simplified. I'm like, dude, it's already simple.
do.
It's just a button direction. It's like a Smash Brothers, but it's a Metro. I understand in a Metroidvania, but even Metroidvanias have motions.
Yeah.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night has fireball motions.
No motion.
Has dragon punches. It has that shit. And I'm like, I'm fine with that. I think that's cool. But it's like, I understand making a little more lenient. That's fine, but don't just get rid of it.
Somebody complained about that samurai game I was playing.
Mm-hmm.
How come you got to switch styles for each enemy? That's the challenge, dipshit. It's like driving. Somebody brought up the analogy. It's like driving a stick shift.
Yeah.
You have to hit okay. So you have this enemy. Okay, this enemy is a bulk enemy. So you have to switch to that style to defeat the bulk enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, when fighting 3 different enemies at the exact same time, pick one enemy out to fight, switch to that.
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as you subdue or weaken that enemy, and the other enemy takes over.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot of switching. You're driving a stick.
That's a knowledge check.
It's like driving a stick. Have you ever driven a car?
It takes skill to
It takes
do.
skill to do, and I'm just like,
You have to learn it. Automatic is for people that don't really want to do it.
Yeah. Well,
I drive automatic.
Well-
I'm not good at manual. I mean, I'm sure I can learn it, and I get it, and I can see why manual should be for like the experts. It's honestly, you want the most out of your car, you drive manual.
Yeah, I've driven a manual. You know my old Toyota Tercel, right?
Yeah.
I enjoyed that car.
But imagine if automatic took over manual. Like later, it's like, okay, well, I wouldn't want to see that in like professional racing.
No,
Like automatic should not be the standard. Manual should be the standard.
manual should be.
Manual should also have have more benefit out of it.
Which it does.
You see, that's the thing. Is with fighting games, they're doing the opposite. They're taking away the benefit of having technical. So why use technical? You might as well just have, just make it simple. Why even have it? For the boomers. I'm like, but there's no benefit to it. So why have it? To me, it's like, then don't cater. Obviously, the game doesn't even cater to boomers because it's easy to play. It's dumbed down and simplified, just like the game control scheme. So why even have anything technical about it? Don't just get rid of it.
Exactly.
It's not for us. So fucking get rid of it. I'd rather you just say, you know what? It's simple. That's just how it is now. I'm like, okay. It's not. I won't play it.
Then I just won't play it. So,
I just don't understand why they're trying to we need to make everybody play together. And it's like, dude, worry about the game being good. That's what matters first. Fuck the control schemes being compared to everybody.
what does WS stand for? While standing. What is while standing?
It's like
Crouch down for a split second, and then as your character stands up, hit the button.
it's just
That's simple.
It's just like, dude.
It's not.
No, but people don't want to think.
Okay, so what is this move used for? Setting up. You block down. You block
That's
a
too
powerful
complicated.
move.
That's too complicated to
You block a crouching move. You're set up because they will stumble. So when you block that move, as you stand up, as you come out of your block, you have an opening. That's what it's used for.
No, I get it.
It's not. It's a headache explaining it to some folks. It's just like, wow. Well, I was born. Nobody gets it. That's when you were born, dude. It's wrong.
Whereas, and that's not true, man.
Yeah.
Auto combos is becoming adopted in a lot of games.
And it's
Grand Blue has auto combos. Fucking Tekken 8's got auto combos.
yeah, and I don't like
And
that.
I'm just like, every new fighting game has auto combos.
If you have to do the same combo over and over again,
Yeah.
then that's fine because you're doing it. That's fine because you're doing it. But if you pull the same combo over and over again and the same auto combo, then dude, you don't want to learn anything else.
No, they just want to simplify it. People want instant gratification. It's good for people that don't play fighting games. Oh, it's a godsend for them because they feel like they feel good. And it's like, yeah, but for the people that want something more, they don't feel anything. It's like when I play it, I'm like, oh, anybody can do this.
Yeah.
It's easy. So it's just like, there's no challenge.
So
I'm not, but at the same time, I get it. Making it too hard is not good either. I like a medium. I like it in the middle, where the controls are deep, but not overly complicated to the point where the execution barrier is like Virtua Fighter, which is just too much.
oh my god, it's an overload.
That's too much.
I was like, guys, if you guys have a hard time learning Tekken, and
Tekken 8 has auto combos, dude.
Okay, if you guys have problems learning Tekken analogy, go play Virtua Fighter 6.
Yeah. You bet you 90% of those people wouldn't know what the fuck to
You
do.
wouldn't know what the fuck
They couldn't
to
get
do.
their moves to come out because they'd be like, oh my god, this is so hard. I'm like,
Yeah, because one move changed into another, especially with Akira. Akira is one of the most difficult characters to use.
He's one of the only Shotos in fighting game history that's extremely hard to use. He makes Ryu look like first grade. Like Akira's like fucking rocket science.
It is. To learn him,
And be good with him takes unbelievable skill.
It's hard. It's hours and hours. I played with Jeffrey McWild.
Yeah, he's way easier to use.
And he's way easier to use. But let me tell you something. He's a situational awareness character.
Mm-hmm.
You got to know where you are at all freaking times in that ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's up against the wall. Great, I can do this move. Okay, he's too far away. Let me get him to the wall. Okay, the closer he gets to the wall, okay, I can start. Okay, a lot more moves start to open up. Okay, his dodge moves. He has this dodge move. He'll sway back, and now he can do one of four moves. He'll do a headbutt, he'll do a straight punch, or he'll skip and say take that. Yeah, so it's a lot of situational awareness with this game. understand.
We've
They
got a
don't.
newcomer.
And the sad part is they never will. Because they don't want to learn.
It's not that fun.
But again, I got other things. It's just, I'll wait till second.
I know. Wow. I'm just sorry you got bored really easy, man. I'm so sorry.
You have high standards.
Extreme. It looks like you were having a good time with you.
I was, but then I noticed them. So. Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It's probably, it could be a
His computer. Yeah. His internet. Yeah.
Config.
Oh god.
Yeah, check something.
Okay. Oh, that's what they do.
Guilty
No problem.
Gear Xar. Rev 2.
Yeah, check something. Let's see.
When Taken 8 comes out, I'll be doing a lot of playing with you, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
You know, being here and I said, hey, this is how it works. Well, you already know how Tekken
Oh,
works.
yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just learning the
You're
character,
learning the characters.
knowing the moves.
Hey, but-
It takes time.
But if you want to play me, you know, I'll be in here. I'll practice with you, okay?
Okay, no
Okay.
problem.
I'll practice with you.
Okay, sounds
All
good.
right. I'll be here for like the first night playing with you.
Okay, sounds
Alright.
good. Hold on a second. I gotta check something in my settings. Hold on. It's slowing down really bad. I hope I didn't screw something up. Let's see. Set to read only. It's weird. You know what? It might be the rate percentage thing. I might need to set it to 150. Set it to 200. Let's try that. I mean, it should work with 200. My graphics card is overkill for this game. I'm just checking something. I'm just trying something. There we go. See something. See if that works. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, I'm not. I mean, I like precision inputs. I just don't like it overly complex. Mortal Kombat. I mean, yeah, it's easy. Yeah, 26 is when Tekken comes out.
Guilty
I
Gear.
think Tekken is probably the least dumbed down as far as games. Fighters.
Online.
But yeah, there's too many games that I just don't like the fact that they dumb it down so much. It's just, I'm getting sick of this shit. I really am. It makes me not want to play the game. It really does. But I don't like Grand Blue in some ways because I feel like it treats me like I'm a child. Like I don't know how to, like I don't know how to do anything. Like I'm dumb. I'm not stupid. You know, God, not everybody's a complete moron. You know, but I really believe it just doesn't respect you as a. I just feel like it just doesn't respect me as a player. That's all. That's what I don't like. It doesn't respect me as a player. Mortal Kombat feels too stiff. That's my problem with Mortal Kombat. I don't like how stiff it is. It feels really stiff. I know to a lot of people that's cool. But it just feels overly stiff to me. I played up to 9. 9 was arguably the best Mortal Kombat of all time. That's what a lot of experts say. 9 is probably one of the best. I didn't like 9. It's just, my friend played in, well, Mac's friend, he played in tournaments. And he got pretty far. But I just don't like Mortal Kombat. I just don't like it.
Good luck.
We'll see. If it doesn't work,
Get ready to roll.
we'll see if it works.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
There's something.
Good luck.
There's something wrong. There's something wrong with my settings. Yeah. Something wrong. I need to fix it. It's running slow. My game's running slow for some reason.
Guilty Gear Exar. Rev
You
2.
gotta check the settings. There's something wrong. It's like running really slow for some reason. I don't know why it's running so slow. Uh, I've never had this problem before. It's never done this before, unless it's recent, you know, because I played months ago and it was fine. The only thing I've done is change the resolution to 1440p from 4K. That's the only thing I've done different. Yeah, it's running like everything else is fine. It's just let me check something. I need to look at the guide. I need to look at that guide again. I might need to I might need to reset my settings. So, let me see if that works. I'm gonna delete the configuration and have it re-establish it so it remakes it. Okay, so I'm just gonna wipe the settings and then manually set it because I remember changing some stuff before and I added some extra stuff. It might be that extra stuff that I changed that's causing the slowdown because I never tried it. I only tried it offline. I never tried it online. Offline it works fine, but online it does not work. So it could be something I changed in the graphic settings that's causing slowdown.
Guilty Gear Exar. Config.
Epic say I tried to.
Guilty Gear Exar.
I turned off.
Rev
Maybe
2.
it could have been SMA because I took FXAA on. So what you're supposed to do is screen percentage of 100. I changed that to 200, 150. That might be the problem because you can't change the resolution above 1080p unless you use this method. But yeah, I remember I used to change certain things to make it look better. Because trust me, it looks a lot better when you do the graphics enhancements. It makes the game look beautiful. Like I was playing it in 4K on my TV, and I was like, God, it looks gorgeous in 4K. Like it still looks pretty. For a game that's essentially almost 10 years old since the first iteration. So it looks really pretty. I like playing it with the graphics enhancements, but it might be certain ones I can't use. Maybe it's the resolution. Could be because yeah, changing it to 1440p, it looks crisp.
Online.
So I changed everything. I only upscaled the resolution. I didn't change anything else. I'm gonna try it.
Good luck. Slayer versus Jen. Get into it.
I said the internet's good.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Still doing it.
Good luck.
Still doing it. It's like- like it's something stuttering. It might be the resolution. But it could be, because the thing is, this happened to two different people, so it could be something Sheen's in, it could be something on my end. I don't know. This is really strange. It shouldn't be doing this. Running at 1080. I don't know, it's weird. Unless something happened recently. It's not my connection. It's my PC. So. Unless it's something in a recent update.
Rev 2.
Let me check my Adrenaline software. Let's see, performance. Default. Turned everything off. It's saying it's running at 60, but I'm getting. It said I have it set to default. Like I just put everything at default. Dude, that shouldn't really matter. This game is old, dude. Like, look at my specs, dude. I mean, I don't have a weak computer, dude. I got a 11th gen Core i7, 8 core CPU. I got 64 gigs of DDR4. I have 2 NVMe drives. I got a Radeon RX 6800 16 gigabyte video card. This computer should shit on this game at the maximum level. It should have no problems. That's why I'm baffled that it's running bad, because it's like I played this at 4K on my other TV and it runs fine. I play it at 4K, dude, and it runs fine. That's what I don't understand. The only thing I've changed recently is my monitor. I'm using a lower resolution monitor. Unless it's the resolution that doesn't understand like how to process it properly. You know, that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I could change it, you know, back to 1080, because I know 1080 it works fine. But I mean, it's the monitor. You know, the monitor, something in the config. Let's see. I mean, I can change it to that. You know, it looks like shit, but that's the default setting. You know, like I can't. There's nothing else I need. I should have to lower. Really shouldn't have to lower it all. Well, I can try. I mean, it was read off too, so it didn't even matter that either. It might be. Like I said, I reset the settings. This is back to factory default. I took all the edits are off now. Like it's just running how the game's normal config runs.
Guilty Gear Exhaust.
It shouldn't matter full screen either.
Config.
Display settings. Full screen. Desyncs on. FXA. Post effect. All this shit. I can run this. This is fine. Okay. So let's try that. I'll try it again.
Online.
It just doesn't look as crisp. I'm just testing it right now. I'm just testing it right now, so bear with me. When you set it to full screen, try it one more time. This doesn't look as good. It looks a little blurry. Not terribly blurry, but it looks a little blurry. Yeah, it's not my internet. If my internet was slowing down, you guys would notice it on the stream. My stream is running perfectly smooth.
Good luck. Slayer versus Jen. Get ready. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Seems like it's okay now.
Good luck.
Gave it me. It's weird. It could be the same.
Good luck.
I don't know. It's possible.
Jen
But
versus
I
Slayer.
didn't know what other stage I fought Eno with. I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's weird.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Duel 3. All or nothing.
お前食が偏りすぎ。ニンニクスープ作ってやるから待てろ。あ、なぜ逃げと。
Heaven or hell.
It's
Duel
fine.
1. Let's rock.
She doesn't keep her power moves now.
It's not over yet.
主催はこれからよ。
She doesn't keep her chart
Duel
moves.
2. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
I ain't gonna lie though, this is a better playing this game than fucking.
一つでも道を極めていれば大抵に多い
Feels a lot better playing this than playing Grand Blue, but
Heaven or
wow.
hell. Duel 1.
Feel more in
Let's rock.
control of this game.
あえて認めいいセンスだ
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet.
「何かやられたかね」
お前食が偏りすぎ。ニンニク。
I
Feels a lot better though. Can't control the dips because of my connection. Unfortunately, it's not wired. It's wireless only. It runs good though. Can't sit there and say it runs bad. It runs good. All I did was change the resolution. All I fucking did. Didn't change anything else. I don't like Strive because of just how it feels. It feels bad. It feels like a really bleh game. It's boring to play, you know, compared to Exert. Exert is so intense. And I don't know, Exert just is more exhilarating. I think it's just overall a better game where there's a lot more going on. Like, there's so much shit you can do in this game. Compared to Strive, which is a lot more limited, and it's just, the matches go way too fast in Strive. Like, way too fast. Because you die so quickly in Strive. You mess up once, it's like, there goes all your life. Like, 2 combos, you're dead. With some characters. Not every character does that, but there's some characters, man, the damage is super fucking cringe. Like, everybody does, like, Slayer damage in that game. Like, Slayer gets you into a long combo, it's like, it does like 80% life. That game is like, oh, anybody, a lot of characters can do that shit. Mei has like 100% 8-hit combos. Are easy as shit to do. And it just, the routes are limited. That's why I don't like Strive. It just, the routes feel way too limited. Like, routes I just don't like the routes. I feel like I don't have enough I can do in the game because of how limited and how streamlined everything is. Everything is so homogenized. So it just doesn't feel really fun, you know? It's like you play it and you're just like, damn, dude. Yeah, but it's just the problem with the game. It's not even just the damage, dude. The damage is just one problem. The other problem is just how the game flows. I think the defensive mechanics are garbage. Like, they're complete shit in my opinion, the way they function. This game has a lot better defensive mechanics, way better. I like the fact that, you know, instant blocking reduces block stun. You know, shielding changes a lot of the ways block functions. You know, Blitz Shield is, you know, that can be a mind game. Like, just, yeah, defense is fucking shit in Strive, dude. The defense is boring. That's the thing. The reason why Strive's defense is bad is because of how boring it is. It's super boring. It doesn't feel good to block in that game or even do anything defensive in that game. It just doesn't feel rewarding at all. It really feels like, okay, what do I get for instant blocking? Extra meter. That's all I get out of it. I get nothing else. It doesn't stop your pressure. It doesn't make you respect me. It just doesn't do any of that shit. So I'm just like, okay, what's the point? What is the point of the defense in Strive? It's garbage. It's like, why even have it? It's like, it's better to be offensive than defensive. Guilty Gear is a very offensive game. Extremely offensive. But I do feel that the defense does play a big factor in Guilty. And it just, with Strive, it's bare minimum. It just exists. It's almost like they just put it in there as a mere afterthought. That's another thing I hate. That's another thing that sucks with Strive. Big fucking problem, and people said that. People also said the same thing. Too much negative frames. Everything is negative frame. Everything is negative frame, except specific moves. See, Guilty Gear Xrd, a lot of shit is plus or even. So you need to know where the gaps are to basically make yourself, to punish. and use instant block to throw people's pressure off, because some stuff is really oppressive in this game, but with instant block it changes the game. Same thing with gapping your pressure with shielding to push away so they whiff, and then you can punish. What's up, Rated? How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Just talking right now. We're just talking about the problems with Guilty Gear. Like why I think Exert is a superior game to Strive. I mean, most majority of people think the opposite, but you know, I'm obviously on Guilty Gear Exert's side. Yeah, but the deflect shield is like really bad, dude. I never see anybody use it. Like everybody uses the other one, the fireball forward dust or special, whatever the move is. That the one with a combo extender, which a lot of games have nowadays for some fucking reason. It's such a streamlined mechanic now. But yeah, that's people use that. They use that. Then the shield. The shield just seems kind of shit. It just feels shoved in with no real purpose. Like it just felt like such an afterthought. It's just like, let's put it in there, but let's not make it useful at all. Let's make it completely crap, so nobody uses it. It's like, oh cool, it's a mechanic that nobody fucking uses. Oh well. Yeah, Wild Assault is good, you know, compared to the other one. The other one is no one cares. When you put a mechanic that nobody cares about, that's not good. Where even I could see the problem with it, I'm like, dude, it doesn't solve anything. It doesn't fix anything with the game. It fixes absolutely nothing. It is a waste of meter. That's all it is. It is a waste of your burst. Yeah, dude, everything just feels like an afterthought with that game. It really just feels like it's a butchered, watered down game that takes away from so many elements that make Guilty Gear great. And it's just because we got to cater to the majority. That's the whole reason why they did it. You can obviously feel that the game feels nowhere near as good as it could be. The game just feels bleh. If that's really what it is, it's not fun. I'm just being honest. It isn't fun.
Jen versus Slayer.
This feels more fun. And if you watch the two games, this game is way more entertaining to watch.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Jam. Win. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Save. First counter. Rejected. Counter. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Rejected. Swag.
Like I said, Horizon, you can't sit there and tell me that Exert is not as fun to watch as Strive. Like, I think Exert is way more intense to watch. Like, you see so many interesting exchanges in Exert. Like, Exert, I'm always seeing, like, weird shit go on. It's just, like, there's so much crap going on in Exert. It's so, like, it just feels always interesting to watch with how much expression you have. You know, same thing with, like, what characters, like, how people use characters. They're more freeform. Whereas Strive, you have to play more streamlined. You don't have as much Yeah, like, I would honestly ask every Guilty Gear player, like, to watch a match of Exert and watch a match of Strive, and tell me which one's more interesting to watch.
Online.
I think it's more hype when you see Exert going back. The exchanges are nuts sometimes. Or it's just like, damn, man, like, what's going on? Like, my mind just blew up because there's just so much shit. A lot of the entry-level players, I think when they see that shit, they just go like, I really believe that's going to be the answer. I don't get what I'm seeing. I just see a bunch of shit going on. That's what I think majority of people would say. They would literally just say, I don't understand what I'm looking at. It looks confusing. It just, there's too much. Whereas Strive is a lot more simple. You know, it's more streamlined. It's more, everything makes sense.
Got a newcomer.
You know, it's definitely, it's more, I guess, visually understandable. Whereas, you know, Strive is, it is a different game. Strive is not a, I just think Strive is not a Guilty Gear game. I'm just being honest. Strive is not a Guilty Gear game. It just doesn't feel like a Guilty Gear game to me. It really doesn't. Just being honest. Like Strive just feels like this bastard child game that I just don't understand at all. What's up, Pavlis? Yes. Welcome to the Strive is Trash Club. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. Like Gorazin, like Strive to me feels slow. Everything feels really sludgy in Strive. It feels more Street Fighter-y. Like the way things hit and the way things react, and like in general, it just feels like a Street Fighter game. And so also the footsies, man. Like, I'm sorry, but that just drives me nuts. Like, why does Guilty Gear have footsies? You know, like, it's like, dude, Guilty Gear doesn't do footsies, man. Who does fucking footsies? Like, what the fuck is footsies, man? In Guilty Gear, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, who does footsies, man? It's a Street Fighter thing.
Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing.
火加減強すぎると料理焦げるね。
Like I said, that's another thing. There's no instant kills. There's no instant kills in fucking Strive.
と少し足りない
Pissing me
な。
the fuck off, dude. Like, one of the biggest mechanics in Guilty Gear, and you don't have it.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Every Guilty Gear game has had it except that one.
It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
What's up, Saturn Cast? How you doing?
Versus Michael. Get ready to
Yeah, like, the level of expression in this game is, like, bananas compared to other fighting games. Especially the newer ones. Like, I always stress this. Just having individual expression. Like, the fact that I can play my character the way I want to play them, and be different than everybody else,
Heaven or hell.
it's really important.
Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
火加減
Jen versus Michael. Get ready to
Oh, it's your second day. You'll learn Saturn.
Heaven
Oh,
or
you're the Viking player?
one. Let's
Yeah,
rock.
this is my main game, so I haven't played in a long time though.
お前いいご飯食べてないの
Duel 2. All or nothing.
当たらなし当たらない
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Jen win.
You know, I don't know what makes me really mad is, I'm gonna be honest, what makes me really mad is when the new Guilty Gear generation that doesn't play previous games act like Strive is what Guilty Gear should be. That pisses me off. Because I feel like those people don't understand that what Guilty Gear is about. You get a lot of the new players that have never played a single Guilty Gear before this, and they tell me, "Oh, this is what Guilty Gear should play like." I'm like,
Heaven or hell.
"You've never played the previous games.
Let's rock.
How is your opinion justified?" You can have an opinion, that's fine. Like saying that they know what's best for the game, I don't know. That to me doesn't sound right. That's saying that's what you're saying, Gorazin, but there are people that think that Strive is what Guilty Gear should play like. That never played Guilty Gear before. Yeah, but I understand Dark Hero 7, you know, you don't have to attack boys and this. You don't find like don't attack him, please. You don't have to attack him. I understand he likes Strive. Obviously, our opinions don't match.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Switch characters. What was that? Practice on that.
We've got a new
Let me switch characters. Give me a second. Seven.
Who dares to enter the main?
I'll watch.
But yeah, Gorzen, like I said, sorry. Like I said, you don't have to fight each other, Dark. Like, don't get all heated up. I know. I know I get sometimes heated up with this shit, but I try not to attack people. And you know, but I know. I mean, that's your opinion, Gorzen. You're entitled to it. I'm not trying to take that away from you. So I know we obviously agree to disagree. That's just the truth. We agree to disagree. We don't see things, and we see the game in different lights. And I get it. To me, I'm passionate about my opinion, but I have to realize, yeah, it's your opinion too. The majority's opinion is what I'm just being honest. I'm the minority. My opinion is the minority, sadly. Most people disagree with my opinion. There's like 2.5 million Strive players. How many are there Exert? Maybe 50,000, if that. If that. So when you got 2.5 million people versus 50,000, it's like, yeah, I'm the minority here. So obviously I gotta realize that my opinion is not, it's opinion, it's not fact. Opinions aren't fact. But yeah, if it's for you, I guess, and that's probably why I just don't play the game. I just stay away from it. Because that's the best thing to do. Is to stay away from it. Because it's one of those things of...
Versus May. Get ready to...
It's one of those things of like, well, let them have the game. It's not for me anymore, and that sucks. I wish I could play new Guilty Gear, but
Heaven or
it's
hell.
just not for me. It never will be.
Let's rock. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Keep on rocking.
そんな袋で隠しても
Yeah, you could. There's a lot less moves. There's a lot less moves in League Strive. Like half the moves are good. Sadly, so much of the toolkit is lost in League Strive, which sucks.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet.
It's a lot of spacing. Footsies is not spacing. Footsies is not spacing. It's a completely. This game is a lot of spacing, yes, not footsies. This game is not a footsies game. You did not play footsies in Guilty Gear.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Steve versus May. Get ready to rock.
You hate everybody fighting Strife.
俺のイカズチは完全にやけどセット型の歌が作るのいいか
メイ玉ねぎよろしくね了解うわっジョニー頑張るからね
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Slap.
かっこ悪い
は武器だと思ったらそれ旗だよ使い方間違って
Yeah. Any tips for a new player? Besides playing who you like, it takes practice, dude. This game is not a fast game to learn. Pick somebody you like and just really try to play this and learn the character. That's really what you should be doing.
All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Counter.
Bar?
May win straight.
怖い人だな。
C versus May. Get into it.
And not watching his calories.
ちょっと早いが残念だったなだ。
I'll play Jacko next, because I don't use Jacko. It's a character I've always wanted to learn. One of the hardest characters to learn.
Heaven or hell. Duel.
It's just fun though. I don't like her described though. Right, she's so gutted.
It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
Alright, Aiden, have a good one.
あ、武器だと思ったらそれ旗だ。
Who dares to enter the maiden? Jack O.
Let's see you guys go at it. Can I not move?
Mike versus
That's right for a little bit.
Get into it.
Yeah, dude. I just feel more. I just feel.
1. Let's rock. Counter.
Like I said, she doesn't feel like her character anymore. A lot of characters just don't feel like their own characters. They change them up too much, and it's like, but then they lose the thing that made them special. I'll be honest, the same thing is also even the looks of the characters. The looks of the characters are reflective of the playstyle. I don't know if people disagree with me on that one, but I'll be honest, I think all the characters in Guilty Gear Strive are reflective of the gameplay. It's less. It's all. You ever notice how all the character costumes and all the way it looks less. It looks more simple. It looks more modern. Like, I don't know if you say modern, but it looks more just again simple. And I think that reflects the gameplay. It's like they're trying to send a message. Like the interface is simple. The gameplay is simple. The look is simple. Alright, Dark. You have a good one, dude. Take care, dude. Good seeing you as always. Come on by more often. Like, you look at, for example, a character like, look at, like May. Look at May. Look at May's costume. And Strive. How simple it is. There's not a lot to it. It's just, it just looks like a girl wearing, what do they call that? Those jackets that they call? I forgot the name of it. But she's basically wearing a jacket, a hoodie jacket, and some type of hat. I don't know what they would call that. It just doesn't look like it's not a pirate anymore. I'm like, May used to be a pirate. May's a pirate. And it just doesn't look indicative of a pirate anymore. It's like, okay, what is she? Is she just a normal girl? I don't know. It just looks really blank. Some character designs didn't get changed at all, and I think it's because they just didn't put a lot of work into their model. Like Viking in Strive looks completely the same. She is like one small difference. I think it's her sash around her waist. It's more puffy, and it's pink. That's the only difference with Viking's model. They left that one alone, and I was like, okay, they did the same thing with Jackal. Her model is completely the same as Strive's model, as Exert's model. There's no real changes, except the hair color. Instead of white with red insides, it's red with white out insides. I'm like, okay, that's all you changed. You didn't change anything else. I don't know, that to me just seems like, wow, like, what happened to the, you changing everybody else up, I figured you would change them, but they didn't do shit with those characters. I didn't understand that one. That just sounds like they were being cheap. I'm just being honest. They could have given redesigns and they didn't. Johnny wears abs. It's true. He does. Johnny does wear his abs. He likes his abs. It's funny too, like Johnny's like a low tier character now. I'm not used to seeing Johnny low tier. Johnny's always been like upper tier or a god tier. It's the first time I think he's been low tier in a fight. Like he's not very good. He takes a decent amount of effort and his reward is not very high. He's like, wow, talk about a fall from grace. I'm not joking.
he has fallen from grace. Like, also, another thing I don't like about Strive, why does everybody have like more definition on the muscles? Like everybody looks like they fucking got roided beefcake. Like everybody has like gigantism, similar to Street Fighter. Like it's the same team that made Street Fighter 5, so I have a feeling maybe that's the reason why they look that way, why that style was chosen. They were just like, hey, we're gonna make them look like Street Fighter characters. Because, I don't know, it just, the proportions look really exaggerated compared to Exert. Like, they look, it's a big departure. Like, it just literally looks like a beefcake. Like Chip, like what the fuck happened to Chip? What happened to Chip, man? Chip fucking got the biggest droid job. And I'm like, why is he so fucking buff and why are his feet huge? It just, I don't know, it looks weird to me. Compared to his, you know, Exert and previous iterations where he wasn't that buff. This looks really weird. I don't like Elko's new design. She doesn't. I think the other design looked more very. I don't know. It felt. And also Guns N' Roses, which is, you know, the game is supposed to be about music. You know, which that design was a tribute to Guns N' Roses, and it's just like, yep. And now it feels like now she's just a pop idol. She's like a wannabe Popeye for metal. She's like, you know, like baby metal or something like that. But I don't know. It just looks, the design looks plain. And they got, again, with the bomber jacket, and it's just like, again, making things look similar. Like Bridget's outfit looks like May's outfit. They look almost identical. They don't look any different. It's just the hoodie's connected, whereas May's hoodie is not to the hat. But they both look like hoodie jackets. I'm like, what is up with this hoodie jacket shit? Like, why does everybody have hoodie jackets? Why does everybody have hoodie jackets? Stripe. I don't like the fact that they made Elfelt basically Noel Vermillion. That's basically what they did to her. Because they didn't want another Happy Chaos. Because Happy Chaos basically took the role of Elfelt. More streamlined. Happy Chaos is Elfelt. He plays like Elfelt. Just, you know, a lot more simplified. But so they like, well, we can't make Elfelt like Happy Chaos, so we have to make her like a different character. So they said, okay, let's make her like Noel Vermillion. And I like Noel Vermillion. Well, I like Gunkaku. You know, it's an interesting style. But it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right for Elfelt. Shut down. There you go. Yeah, I like, you know, that's another thing I don't like about Strive. I wish there was an option to disable it. I hate the fact that every fucking song is a vocal. Every goddamn song is a vocal. And I'm like, isn't there an option to disable the vocals? I wish there was an option, man. I feel like, I don't know, it's too much. You know what I mean? Like, it takes away from the game. Because I don't want to hear the vocal all the time. It's like, it gets excessive. So it's like, dude, like, it's nice having vocal songs, don't get me wrong, it's an awesome thing. But it's just when everything becomes vocal, I don't know, it just seems like, it's just too much. It drowns the music. I sometimes just want to hear the music, I don't want to hear, you sure? Are you sure about that? I have never seen anybody talk about that. Are you sure about that? Because I figure people would mention that. I have never seen anybody disable the vocals. If I would have known about that, I would like, thank God. And like, Jesus, there's an option. You should check that. I don't think that's true.
負けて笑ってやがる
I figured they would have presented that in a big version update. Like that should be a huge feature. And everybody would be like, "Oh damn, you know, you can do that." Because I want to just hear the music by itself, see how it sounds.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
だから
Yeah, but you want to know the main thing that upsets me, Gorazon, the biggest thing? And I know it's me being envious and jealous of people, even you, at the fact that you can enjoy it or not. That's what really upsets me. I feel like, it's almost like, I want to say, like, must be nice to enjoy a game that I can't stand. That I used to come from something I dearly love, knowing that you love it, and I'm like here, like, yeah, I'm miserable. It's like seeing other people happy and you're not happy. It's like I want to be happy too, but I can't be because I can't lie to myself. That's the problem. Like, see, I'm very honest, and I can't pretend to like something just for the sake of others. I can't do that. That to me is like a compromise of my character, compromises of me. So it's like I just can't. I can't pretend. It's like I gave Scribe a chance, and I was just like I wasn't happy. I was miserable, and it's just like when I see everybody and their mom enjoying it, like it's the greatest thing ever, and I'm just like, I look at myself and I'm like, am I the problem? Like, am I really the problem? Like, is it me? And it makes you wonder. It's just you feel alone. You feel really alone when you have like the minority opinion. You really feel like you're just the outsider. Like everybody looks, oh, that guy's dumb. He doesn't know shit about video games. He doesn't know shit about Guilty Gear. That's how I feel when the majority looks at me. Like they think I don't know anything about this series or anything about the game. And it's like, I do though. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm the opposite. I'm the one that doesn't know what they're talking about. It makes you like question yourself. It's depressing. That's all. I wish I could enjoy the games like other people do, and it's like the only thing I can think of is just the games are not meant for me. They never were. They never were meant for me. And that's what I have to realize. They're not meant for me. They never were, and they never will be. I have to realize that's just a harsh truth that you need to realize as a player. That it's like, hey, it's just not for you. Sorry. It's like, and that's all you can say. And that's probably why I just step away from games that I don't like, because it's like I have nothing to add to the conversation. So it's like no one's gonna listen to me anyway. So what's the point of talking? It's like I'd rather just go and play something else that I actually enjoy. The only other games I enjoy are not fighting games, and that's what sucks. I want to play a fighting game, and I'm just like, damn, I'm craving a fighting game, a good one. I feel like a lot of fighting games now just don't cater to me, I guess. Under Night 2 is a good game. No, Under Night 2 is going to be good, but I will say Under Night has one huge problem. That established fighting games all have the same problem. They're established. And I think that game is going to push away a lot of people because the entry bar is pretty high, which is fine, I don't mind that. And the fact that everybody's going to be honest and playing is all the better.
だから
So you're literally just gonna go in there. It's gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be like, look, if you're not a veteran player, you're going to be a punching bag. Everybody that plays it. So I think the new players are gonna get really the short end of the stick. That's the problem with it. So I'm not a Unio player. I never was. So going into that game, I feel like I got nothing. I have nothing I can do in that game because I'm not going to be able to play people my skill level. The reserve's established differently. It's easier entry bar though. What? The room broke. No. Like, I'm not denying that Under Night 2 it's going to be a good game. I'm not denying that. You know, but it's one of those things that I just don't see the player base being very good. And I just don't see myself learning the game very well because I'm basically just going to be a punching bag to everybody online. Like, everybody's going to just body me. You know, I'm not going to know what to do or how to respond to the situation because everybody knows all the tech. So it's like, it's established. You know, there's really not much new about the game other than just a couple new things. Just a couple. The core stuff still works perfectly. So everybody that's learned the way they played before is going to carry over into the new thing. But at the same time, I don't want the game to become. I don't want the game to be watered down either, because that's not good either.
Cool.
That's the other problem I have with fighting games, is when they cater to the majority, because it waters the game down.
Cool.
It waters the game down. It's not, at that point, it's just like, okay, well now the game is compromised because of it, and I don't want that either. I don't want Uniel to become stupidly accessible to the whole world, where it becomes, now it's not Uniel anymore, now it's another game. It's like, well, I want to play Uniel, I don't want to play another game. So if you had a choice between a Gatekeeper game and a game that's catered to everybody, I'd take the Gatekeeper game. Because the game doesn't suffer. The game is what doesn't suffer. I don't want the game to suffer. I understand, it sounds like I'm like, oh, well, you just don't want anybody playing it. It's like, no, I just want the game I want the game to be the best it can be. And you cannot let the game be the best it can be if you cater to everybody. You're going to compromise that. That is going to get lost. And I don't think people realize that when you make the game, you know, cater to the whole world. Because then it's like, the whole world is not going to play your game if you don't let the entry bar be very welcoming. You can't give somebody an ultra complex game with deep gameplay, because a lot of times they're like, hey, I don't want to learn it, it's too much work. Or, oh, this looks tough. And that's fine. If they don't want to learn it, that's fine. That's why I don't play games like Marvel vs. Capcom is a perfect example of this. Just too much for me. Like, the game is just a touch of death nightmare, and I don't like that game. I just don't. But you know what? Let it be. Let Marvel vs. Capcom be. I am fine with the way it is. Let the people that love it love it. Let it continue to be what it is. That's all it needs to be, is Marvel. Don't change it. Let it be Marvel. Same thing with Skullgirls. Skullgirls has like less than 100 players on average. Let Skullgirls be Skullgirls. That's what Skullgirls, you know, that's what people want to play. Let it be. Don't change it. Don't make it try to be like, oh, we gotta fix the game, we gotta save it, we gotta make sure we make a lot of money and make sure we cater to everybody, and then, you know, we'll make billions of dollars and have millions of people playing our game. And it's like, yeah, but then your game isn't Skullgirls anymore. What I don't understand, it's like, they don't, to me, it's like integrity just went out the door. you basically just don't care anymore. Right? You don't care about the game anymore. Keeping it, in a sense, pure. You can deviate a little bit, add to it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you completely strip the game down to its bare minimum and barely add anything to it and just go, okay, well, that's good enough. And I'm like, well, I want something more. Well, you can't have more. You can only have less. And I get tired of settling for less. Yeah, I think the Guilty Gear players and BlazBlue players are definitely going to try Unio. I think a lot of the hardcore players are going to leave for that game. But the new players, I don't think are going to leave for it at all. I really believe that the new player base is going to stay away from it. And if they do try it, dude, it's going against Tekken. It's going against Tekken. Tekken is going to eat that game fucking alive for breakfast. Tekken is going to kill Unio. That's another reason why I don't want to get it. Because it's like, okay, if I had a choice between Tekken and Unio, what do you think I'm going to pick? I'm obviously going to pick Tekken. Because Tekken's going to have like 50,000, 100,000 players on Steam. Probably 50,000. I would say 50,000. Day one. Everybody and their mom's going to be playing Tekken. So it's like, cool. Player base is large and healthy. Means a lot of varying skill levels. So you're definitely going to find someone your skill level. Unio, 500 people. Maybe 1,000 tops. That's just the truth. And when Unio becomes established, when it gets settled in, 500 people, 300 people, 200 people, 100 people. That's what's going to happen. So at that point, it's just like, oh, well, you can see. I like Tekken more than Unio. Tekken is more my style. I like 3D fighters. I like 3D fighters. That's my favorite 3D fighter. Let's put it that way. I'm not the biggest on 3D fighters, but Tekken is the 3D fighter. I won't play any other 3D fighter than Tekken. But I prefer 2D. And Unio, you would think would be my style of play. Unio's very grounded. That's one thing I don't like. It's way too grounded. It's a very, very grounded heavy game. Not particularly big, ungrounded fighters. There's nobody on right now. Let's switch games already. Guilty Gear's dead already. He was dead.
Who dares to enter Jam without the bid? Good luck. Sid versus Jam. Get ready to Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Counter. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Over yet. It's not over yet. Good luck.
Yeah, it probably won't. Sadly. Those games, sadly, I don't think Uniel's gonna last. I'm just being honest. I think Uniel's gonna flop. I know it sounds really negative, but I just think it's gonna fail. I'm just being honest. I think it's gonna fail. It's gonna fail hard.
Guilty Gear Exarch.
That's the
Rev
truth. I think it's gonna fail because of the timing. It's mainly because of the timing. I just don't think it's smart what Arc System Works is doing, or whoever does the publishing for that game. I think they are in for a rude awakening. You know? I just don't see that game going anywhere. So, sorry to say, but yeah, that's why I'm not going to get Unio. Even if it's going to be a good game. That's the thing. That's. I'm just being honest with you, Gorazin. It's just going to attract the returning crowd. That's all. It's all the established Unio players are going to be the only ones playing it. So, in a sense, yeah, it's made for Unio players, absolutely. But that's all it's made for. It's not made for newcomers. It's not made for... I just see newcomers come in and go, yep, you want to be a punching bag? That's basically what it is. You're going to be the world's biggest punching bag in that game. You're going to go on there, you're not going to find anybody your skill level. You're just, all the top players are going to beat you down into a bloody pulp. You're just trying to do the basics and trying to figure things out. And it's like, oh, this isn't fun. And then you're just going to quit. That's basically what's going to happen. People are just going to quit. And just, they're going to move on to another game. And it's like, cool. Well, it's cool, I guess. You cater to the 500 people that play it, but that's all it's going to cater to. It's going to be nothing more than that. That's why I don't like established games, because it has the other problem, I don't like new games because I don't like the direction they take these games, because I don't like the oversimplification, all that stuff, and, just reducing everything by such a large margin. And then you got the opposite problem with established games where you just gatekeep everybody out. It's like, well, can't learn the game because no one playing it, and all the newcomers, all the players online are just gonna whip my ass. Tekken is an established series, but each game plays a little different. But also, too, it has wide appeal. Tekken does one thing very well that most fighting games don't do very well. And that's do everything. You ever notice, Tekken is not a very dumbed down game, but look how many people play it. It's basically, it's like if Exerd had 1 million players. If Exerd had 1 million players, you probably wouldn't have Strive. Because they'd be like, oh, people love how Xrd plays. Like, okay, well, let's build on it. But since the majority don't like Xrd because it's either too complex or it's just, I don't want it. You know, they don't want to deal with it, and so they have to make a new game, and then they go, okay, well, this is the new game. We what's popular? Well, they use, obviously, I think Street Fighter is a base. They basically gutted down Guilty Gear to its barest form. Used a lot. I think they used a lot of the Street Fighter influence in it, and then they built around it. And so, okay, what do we need to put in at a bare minimum? Like, okay, put Roman castles in. Put semi Gatlings. Make the Gatling system very unified, where there's no deviation from it. You know, make let's increase the damage so people don't have to do insanely long combos to do something, you know, worthwhile. That's what they did with Strive. They built that game knowing that we need to appeal to millions of players, so they'll play our game. That's the truth. That's what they did. That is what they did. You know, that's just the truth. And it's just not for us anymore. It never was. It never will be. We are a forgotten breed. We're a dying breed, basically. And eventually, you know, we're not going to exist anymore. You know, we're going to be gone from this world. Or we're just going to give up entirely. You're just going to see all the older fighting game players just quit fighting games altogether. Because it's such a departure from what we grew up with and what we like and what we look for in a game. The new generation and us don't see eye to eye. Yeah, but it doesn't matter though anymore, Gores. And Zerd's already passed. Zerd's done. Zerd is just there. It's just there. It's a game that, let's say 100 people bought it. It's like, okay, those 100 people that went to play it, like, where's everybody? Oh, no one plays this game. Or, it's all the top players that play it. Oh man, I don't want to play this game. They go back to Strive. That's all they do. All the people that Strive that bought Zerd just went back to Strive. Because one, they're like, oh yeah, I can't find anybody, or oh yeah, I'm getting my ass whooped because the players are too hardcore here, and then they just go back to Strive, so it didn't even matter. You think about it, it didn't even matter. They just wasted their money. It's truth too. Like, you waste your money because unless you play the story mode, I guess, play by yourself or play with friends. How many friends are going to want to play an old game? Not many. So exactly. So you say it like it's a positive point, but it's not. It doesn't do anything for the game. The game's passed. You bought Axacore Plus, which is the best Guilty Gear in the series. No one plays it. So, what was the point of you stating that? You know what I mean? It did nothing for you. It did absolutely nothing for you. So, you're going to be honest. You're going to go back to Strive. That's just the truth. That's just the truth, dude. You're going to go back to Strive. But, you know, it just feels like, you know, it's like, people know about the old games, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The games are gone. You know, the games are dead. Oh, I get it. You know, yeah, you're absolutely right. Games come and go. And Xrd is done. It's a dead game. It will never come back. And I realize that. That's why I put it to rest. That's why I don't play it very much anymore. Because I realize it's a dead game. It will never get the revitalization that I wanted. And also, I realize it's a death of an era. Because those type of games will never exist anymore. That's my biggest fear, is that knowing that everything that I love, that those type of things will never exist ever again. They will never come back. Because this new era is different, and the new era is here to stay. There's no room for the old era anymore. It's no different than us people, you know, like old people. It's not our world anymore. We just exist. We just live in the millennials world. And I tell my dad that all the time. We are living in another person's world. It is no longer their world. It is no longer my world. It is their world. I am just there for the ride. So either I get with the program or I don't exist. And it's like, okay, well, that's just how it is. It's no different now how I have to act at work, how I have to carry myself. I can't be like I used to be for sure. Shit, I'd get ostracized if I acted the way I used to act. So I have to act the way society wants me to act. So I have to put on a face all the time, and it sucks. I can't be myself. That's the problem. I have to hide everything from so many people. I have to. It's kind of sad that you have to be that way. You can't be truthful to yourself. You have to just don't say anything. Don't voice your concerns or opinions because fear of getting backlash from people. So a lot of times I just, you know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. I have to do that a lot of times in real life. I have to shut my mouth. I just don't say anything. That's probably why, I'm very senile because I don't open up to people very much. That's why I stream because I see this as my area where I can actually express myself. I can express myself in this channel. To a degree, of course. I mean, I can't do everything. But I do feel like this is my way of expressing myself. See, I like socializing. I do. I actually enjoy talking to people. It's just a lot of people nowadays are very easily offended. You can't voice your opinion because they get pissed off. So a lot of times just to avoid confrontation, I just don't say anything. And they're like, "Oh, you want to talk about it?" Not really. No, I'm good. And then everybody kind of just avoids each other because your fear of backlash. Because you can literally lose your job because of you saying something wrong or because you act the wrong way. Society, has a mark on you online. Everybody can point you out and just end you. They can just end you because how vindictive people are. They can literally make you not exist. Or just you are going to have one hell of a bumpy road. I'm just like, oh, well, better just shut my mouth then. If I want to worry about my future. Yeah, well, hey, I actually told my friend to back off on you, saying that, I'm not attacking you, dude. So please don't feel like I'm gonna like beat you up or anything like that. I'm not gonna do that. I understand your opinion and I have to realize, yeah, you have a right to it. And I did tell my friend to stop attacking you. I get emotional about it. I do get emotional about it. I really fucking do. But I'll back off. I will back off. I will. I don't like hurting people's feelings, so I'll back off. I'll swallow my pride and just be like, okay, sorry about that. It's cool. Well, because I'm passionate about it. That's why. That's why I get that way. I'm very passionate. So, and it hurts, dude. You also have to understand how hurt Guilty Gear players are because something that they were very fond and dear of. It feels like it's been taken. It feels like it's been taken from you. It's like you just walked in and just stole something from me, made it your own, and then it's the talk of the town. And I'm just like, what? Wait, what? And that's how you feel. You just feel like, what happened? What? But the thing I loved, why is it now not the thing I love anymore? The games got better and better with each iteration, in my opinion. And then Exert I thought was a good side grade. It wasn't quite crazy like Accent Core Plus. Accent Core Plus just went bananas. Exert was a step back a little bit, but it wasn't enough to the point where the game was no longer Guilty Gear. Whereas Strive, I just felt like it was a complete departure. Where it was just like, this isn't even the same game anymore. I don't know you anymore, and that's what sucks, and that's why I don't like. It's so fucking different that I don't even know what to think about it. I'm so like just flabbergasted at how unresembling to Guilty Gear that it is. Yeah, a lot of action games are copying Dark Souls. A lot of action games are. A lot of action games want to be Dark Souls now. Because Dark Souls is popular. Look how many Dark Souls clones there are in 2D and 3D games. There are so fucking many Dark Souls games. And I'm like, okay, not everything has to be Dark Souls. And the genres I like are minimal. Like the ones I like don't very small amount of games like that. Like Tevi, like Rabby Ribby. Bullet Hell Metroidvanias are very, very rare. And most companies, because most people don't like them. Because Bullet Hell is just not a very popular genre. A lot of people tell me, like I ask them, "Do you like Bullet Hell?" And they're like, "Nah, it's too complicated. It's too much going on." That's the one complaint I hear with certain games. There's too much going on. That's why you don't see a lot of Bullet Hell games. Like the most prominent shoot 'em up games are traditional because people like traditional. Well, with Bullet Hell, which I think is just taking it a step further, it's people look at those games and go, "Nah, it's too much." Okay, what's up, David? How you doing? I just don't like that whole wait your turn thing with Dark Souls. It's too much waiting. That's why I don't like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is way too much waiting. It's wait, attack once, wait, attack once, wait, come two attacks here, wait. It's so much fucking waiting. You're so focused on the waiting more than you are doing something. I mean, I get that you need to respect the monster's attack. That's why I like Bullet Hell because it's just there is a lot coming at you, but there's a way around it and navigating through it and then getting attacking them while you're being attacked. Whereas Dark Souls is literally nope, don't challenge them, stay away, and wait for that small opening to hit them one time or two times, and that's kind of it. And I just don't like that stop red light green light mythology. I don't like that whole. It just doesn't feel very. It's just not fun to me. I just don't like again the whole waiting. The waiting drives me nuts. I like games that are very hectic, but at the same time, that's why I like games like Bayonetta and like Ease because they're very fast paced. You can be aggressive while being defensive, and then it rewards you for making time calls and like, hey, I perfect dodge this, hitting you. Okay, I'm waiting for you to do the next attack while I'm attacking you. Like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Whereas Dark Souls, it's really just kind of one thing happening at a time. It just doesn't feel like a very. It just feels like you. Okay, your turn. Okay, my turn. Okay, your turn. Okay, my turn. Whereas like with Guilty Gear Xrd, I feel like here's my turn. But then, you've activated my trap card. Well, you've activated my trap card. Well, I activated my 2 trap cards on top of your trap card. Like, that's what I feel like when I'm playing Zerd. It is just so much fucking reaction shit going on at the same time that it's like, damn, the stakes just keep getting raised. It's so fucking chaotic. And I love that. Like, damn, my quick thinking and, my reactions to what you're doing are paying off, Whereas again with Dark Souls game, that's just like, okay, it's your turn. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Okay, my turn. Okay, waiting, waiting, waiting. You done yet? Okay, I don't know. That's how it feels to me. It's just very stop go, and I don't like that stop go shit. Yeah, Monster Hunter, you wait a lot in that game. That's why I don't like Monster Hunter. Also, Monster Hunter is just one thing. And Monster Hunter is literally just Simon Says, basically. Simon Says. Or red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light. That's basically that's Dark Souls. We're gonna play red light, green light. Yeah, it's just not fun. Yeah, the knockdown mechanics are cool. I like that. Little mechanics like that are interesting to change the game up. To change the dynamic. It's like, oh, okay, that I don't know. But I think another problem with Monster Hunter again, because all it is hunting monsters. It's just basically it's boss rush mode. I tell people that all the time. Monster Hunter is boss rush mode. It is literally boss rush mode. Boss, 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 boss. The bosses are cool. I got nothing against the bosses, but that's all it is. There's nothing else outside of that. Your quests involve bosses. You farm bosses. Everything revolves around a central hub and bosses. It gets so monotonous if you think about it. It's unbelievably monotonous. There's no variation in the gameplay. Yeah, they should just call it Monster Boss. That's basically what they should just call it. That would make more sense. Monster Boss. Monster Boss the game. It's like I like bosses, don't get me wrong. I like cool bosses. Like Tevi has amazing bosses. Ravi Ribby has godly bosses. But there's more to do than just bosses. There's platforming. There's you have even time attack things you can do to you see how fast you can get through a level. There's secrets to find. You have the normal monsters you can play around with and have techniques and learn different strategies with. But yeah, there's different things to break up the gameplay, so you're not just doing one thing all the time. Well, I get it's Monster Hunter. It's just saying, but I'm just telling you, if you look at the game like that, you start to see how simplistic game it is. Like it's really just has one thing going for it. But it does the one thing it does good, but that's all it does. That's the problem. It just does one thing, and that's what it's in a sense, it's a one trick pony. That's all it does. And I want to do more than just one thing. That's why I like games like Ease, even though they're not the most difficult games, there's a lot of variety in them, a lot of spice. So it makes it really interesting. It makes it engaging because you're always being thrown something different. I enjoy that. Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, a lot of games are like that. Absolutely. But I guess it makes my mind more engaged because I'm doing different things. That's why, like Final Fantasy 11, why I enjoyed it so much, because one, it was difficult. Two, there was so much to learn. There was so much to take in, so much knowledge, so much intricacies about the systems that you had to understand to play the game at a competent level. It respected your intelligence, and I liked that. And I was like, damn, this game is so fucking good. Even though, yeah, sure, you leveling is, when you attack and do stuff like that, that's not hard because a lot of it's auto attacks, so you don't really have to do anything. But I saw the other things that complement with it and combine with it, plus all the experimentation you can do. It's like, damn, there's a lot of shit you can do here in this game, and that makes it fun. Like I said, my problem with Ease is, especially the newer Ease games, they're too easy. That's why I have to bump up the difficulty to a high level to make them challenging. Like Ease 10, I beat it on hard. It wasn't very hard. I think there was only like one time I died or two times. I died very minimal. And it's because of the extreme boss. I'm going to play it on Nightmare next time. I'm probably going to die a lot more in Nightmare. But it's going to be more challenging. No, I get it. It is. But it's what you can do. I think that's what makes the difference. But yeah, I agree. If you think about it that way, you're absolutely right. Fighting games are kind of bland too because it's repetitive. You're just fighting one on one against somebody and that's it. But that's why fighting games have to do more nowadays because they have to have other modes. They have to have more engaging things. Like Tekken's fun because Tekken's always um, branched out into other things. It's got Tekken Ball, Tekken Force has a beat 'em up mode inside of it, which is fun, and you have again you got the beach ball mode, which is Tekken Bowling. I'm like, oh my god, this is so fun. Like there's other elements that enhance the game to get away from the fighting. If it was just the fighting and nothing else, Tekken wouldn't probably be as good as it is. But yeah, trust me, those extra modes are really fun. When I first played Tekken Bowl, I was so addicted to Tekken Bowl. I was like, damn, Tekken Bowl's fun, dude. I'm glad it's a supplemental thing to the game. It adds to it. All right, Sora, you take care, dude. Good seeing you, man. Take care. Have a good one. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Gorazon. I mean, I know you're comparing apples to apples here, trying to see like, hey, what is it? You're saying this is simple and this only does one thing, but the thing you do is only one thing. It's just as simple, if more simple. And you're right. Like I said, I'm not denying that of you. I do agree that yeah, it is. Fighting games are simple if you think about it that way. There's really, but that's again, I would want Monster Hunter to be something more than just bosses. That's just me. Sure, it does the boss thing well and it does it deep. I get that. I'm not saying it doesn't. That part it does well. But I would like it to have some other stuff with it to mix it up a little bit. Fighting games, yeah, like I said, they're fun to play one on one, but yeah, I like other modes too. Like again, a beat 'em up mode is super fun in a fighting game. I think that's fun for the story mode to make it kind of engaging. I know Grand Blue did it, but did it really bad. I was hoping they would fix it, but they didn't. Grand Blue Rising basically gutted the whole thing, and now it's like bare minimum bones. It's kind of lame now. I kind of don't like it. It's like, dude, you had a cool thing you could have went with, but you didn't. You didn't go for it, you know, and you kind of made it kind of bland. It's like playing the Little Witch Academia beat 'em up game. Like that beat 'em up game is so fucking bad and so boring. Like put me to sleep, dude. It was like, oh god, this fucking plays like shit. It's so basic and it's so just mundane. Like, dude, the core gameplay is fucking shit. Like, you couldn't even make a competent beat 'em up with at least a decent amount of depth. Nope, let's just make it fucking bare minimum fit because reasons. And then let's make traveling and going around the world a chore where it's not even fun. Yeah, like a lot of things in life, yeah, they're repetitive. Like a lot of things in life are super repetitive and super boring. So I'm not disagreeing with you there. There's a lot of things in real life that are super repetitive and super boring. So I'm not gonna disagree with you there. But anywho's, that's enough. Uh, I don't know what kind of character archetype you like playing. I don't know what kind of character. I need to know what kind of character archetype you like to play. How about games we're looking forward to this year? Movies wise, I'm only looking forward to two movies, and that's Ghostbusters and Terrifier 3. That's all I'm looking forward to movie wise. Very minimal. Yeah, Sin's a really good character. He's very rewarding. He's one of the best characters in the game. I think he's like top five. So he's a strong choice. You know, he will definitely give you. You will win a lot with him once you get good with him. He's a really solid character. He's really hard to approach because of his pokes. He's got really good neutral. And a lot of his moves are pretty safe. Bedman's a different story. Bedman's one of the worst characters. So you're gonna do a lot with him. Just know that. He's not very good in Exert. He's got cool gimmicks, you know, he's got a really interesting play style. But he's not very good. Not very good neutral. You know, he's a lot of setup. And the setup can be destroyed. That's the problem. His setup is not like when he sets up his little after images, those can be popped. So in a sense, you can completely stop his setup strategy. If people not know how to, you have to know. You have to learn how to set things up without making your duplicates getting hit. Because you don't want because that's where your strength is keeping people locked down and guessing, and then keeping yourself safe. You saw the kills from the second movie. Yeah, it's good stuff, dude. He's a lot better in Strive, but it's a completely different character in Strive. It's not even the same character. Oh God. Yeah. No, I'm just saying he's better in Strive than he is Exert. I know he's not that much better, but he's better. Like Bedman is really low. Like I think he's one of the absolute worst characters in Exert. Like I think he's bottom tier, like super bottom tier. He's not like Zato. Zato is just my God. What did they do to that guy? Like Zato is. They say Zato is so bad in Strive. He's in his own tier. They literally. I think they put him in C tier or D tier. Like that's how bad Zato got. Like what the fuck did you do to Zato? Like Zato's always been like top or upper tier. He got worse than Zerd. Like he's like mid tier. But god damn, he's fucking terrible in fucking Strive. Like the absolute worst character. Like I don't know what they did to him, but fuck, dude, it just sounds awful. It sounds like he's not even playable. That to me is the definition of a yeah. So, and they're probably not going to fix it either. They're too late into the seasons to care. So don't be surprised if they just leave Eddie as is and just oh well, probably what's gonna happen. They're just not gonna care. They're just like, oh well, we're already season 3. We don't give a shit about this character. Whatever. If people want to use them, use them. It's like, yep. So all the 80 players are pretty much, yeah, we quit. He's complete shit. And it's want to know why? Because people probably complaining about him and he's too strong. So they basically did the biggest, most insane possible nerf. And it's like, well, you just made the character completely useless now. And no one's gonna care. The tier list in fucking Strive is so dumb in some ways. I look at them like, what? Like this tier looks like just what? That's all I can say. Compared to previous games, the tier list looks weird. It doesn't even. It doesn't like. I can't. I get flabbergasted by how the tier list is in Strive. It just looks weird. Soul is top tier. Soul is stupid good in that game. Like everybody has a pocket soul because Soul's just. And I'm not surprised at the favoritism that the creator shows Soul. He definitely shows a lot of favoritism. Soul gets a lot of love, and it's just because Daisuke's character. Yeah, dude, it's just meh. Going back to what I said, like yeah, just like I said, the fact that you enjoy Strive so much, and it's just like, and I can't. It sucks. It sucks for people like me. Like it really does. Like I don't know what to say. It's just like what I mean. Like I have nothing to add to the conversation, and I feel like you know, like imagine like me standing in a crowd of 1 million people, and everybody's talking about the same exact thing, and I'm the one person out of that crowd that feels completely different about it, and you feel like you're like, what do I say? What do I say? I have nothing to add. I have nothing to comment on. Other than all I have is negative output, so I'm just like, okay, you just don't say anything. Like literally, if I went to an event for fighting games and they would be like, oh, and everybody that talks about it is gonna just be Strive and all the games I don't like, and I'm just like, well, what do I say? What can I add to this conversation other than looking negative? So it's that's how I feel. I feel like an outcast. So I'm just like, well, it's better just to not say anything. Like even people at work, they talk about certain games that I really don't like. Just kind of just avoid it. There's one guy I actually talked to at work. He likes really weird games. I kind of, I told him like, hey man, you're literally like kind of like me. You're a different breed of cat. Yeah. And why do you think I quit? I already quit Grand Blue, dude. I already quit it. I already got tired of it. It took me a week. I literally I already uninstalled the game from my computer. I was I got past the honeymoon phase and I'm like, yep, I this game is not gonna last me. And I was like, yeah, I'm done. Uninstall. I feel like I've ceilinged out way too fast. I don't like high level play because it's just oppressive as shit. And it's just not fun to play after a while. It's like junk food. It's a game where, in a sense, yeah, it's like you can turn your brain off. Well, Grand Blue, you could definitely turn your brain off when you play it. You can dominate in that game with minimal effort. That game is super carry. Like I tell people that if you want the biggest carry game, Grand Blue is a carry game. You will be carried to your wins in that game easily. If you want to, I'm surprised you talk about how you like Strive because you don't have to. You don't. Your brain shuts off. Grand Blue is an even bigger brain shut off in a lot of ways, especially with the auto combos. That's the one thing Guilty Gear Strive doesn't have is auto combos, whereas Grand Blue does. So the brain shut off is bigger in that department. I like the things you can do more in Grand Blue, but the problem is limitations. And because the way the system is, it makes me like, oh god, it's got problems. There's just things wrong with it that need to be fixed. But they're not going to be fixed for at least a year. Not till after Evo. So I really don't see any point playing anymore because nothing's going to change until Evo. Well, yeah, it's like me. Like I play Fairy, who's like mid tier, and I play Luane, who's like mid low tier, and I beat people with him, and they get mad because they don't like losing to he's a goofball character. But at the same time, even when I still don't feel anything when I beat people with him. I feel nothing. See, I guess our mindsets are obviously different when we play fighting games. If you felt how I felt when I play, I'm sure you would understand better. Like, man, he feels empty inside. He really does. He feels truly empty. Like you ever have been like devoid of like joy and devoid of feeling before, like almost apathetic? That's how it feels. Where you're just playing something and you're just like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I playing this game? Like, why am I doing anything in this game? Like, why? And also it feels devoid of like purpose. Like, okay, I did the thing. Why am I doing this? That's how it feels to me. When I was playing Grand Blue at high level, I was just, why am I doing this? What's the purpose? And winning is only goes so far. Because I know a lot of people, that's what they play games to, is to win. That's the biggest thing they do it for. People love to beat other people and win. You know, I'm like, okay. See, to me, it's not so much winning that matters; it's how I win against you, and that's where the expression comes in, where I can beat you my own way. Expressing my character my way that nobody else does. Nobody plays like me, and that to me is the biggest driving force for fighting games. Is I want to be that guy that uses the character in my own unique way, where it's in my way is respected, where it's just like, hey, people respect that you're skillful because you actually try to go beyond the norm. So to take, I could just take the easy way out and just play like everybody else. It's like when I use jam. I know a lot of people use jam because Chinese waifu. But I use jam differently than other jams do. So my jam does not translate to another person's jam. I'm completely different than those jams. Whereas I play a game like Strive, I really felt I was like every other Melia. I just did everything that every other Melia did. So I just felt like a copy. I felt like I was just living in a shadow of another person. Like I was arguing with the top Melia player. His name's, I think, Shadow Knight or something. I forgot his fucking name. But anyway, he's the top Melia player, and I literally told him, when I play this game, I feel like I'm just living in your shadow. I'm literally just, this person's name, number 3041. That's what I felt like. It's like I don't feel like my own at all. I feel like I'm literally just playing your playbook because you're the best character, so everybody mirrors you. And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm my own at all. Like I don't even own this body. That's how I feel. You feel it feels hollow, like shallow. And it's like, what's the point of being good at something when everybody else does it the same way? All it matters, like when you see one character, is just who does it better. It's like, oh, you do this one setup, okay, that's what wins. Okay, well, who does it the best? This person. Okay, well, they're the best player. Anybody else outside? Well, they're just a copy of that person because that person does it the best. And that is a shitty fucking feeling to have. You really feel like nothing. You really do. You feel empty. You feel devoid. You feel artificial. That's what you feel. You feel like you're a clone. And it's like, wow, this isn't fun. I'm not enjoying this. I feel generic. So why bother? Why even play? Like, why even bother? Why even try? I had this weird dream. There's this weird dream I have, and it's kind of depressing. I feel like I can imagine. Let's just say like my worst nightmare. Like imagine if Strive was a world standard in fighting games where everybody in the world plays Strive. Every single fucking person in the world played it. 500 million, whatever number of people are, 786 million people played Strive. Let's just say every single person played it, and everybody was in tournaments, everybody was this. And I would be that one person by myself, alone in the dark, where I'd be like, nope, I don't participate in it. And then people ostracize you for it because you're not like everybody else. That's like nightmare fuel to me if something like that happened, because you want to talk about just feeling like, man, I'm in a world of lemmings, and either I join the lemmings or I just am ostracized from the world. And I hope I know probably realistically it'll never happen. But I have that weird dream that that would happen and I would be completely alone. And knowing that, oh, you think different, well, you're a loser. And everybody else thinks you're a loser and get out of, get out. Like you don't belong here. It's like, wow, being that one guy that thinks different. But nope, you are considered like the bane of existence. I hope it never happens because I just and even if like let's say people measured that for your worth in society, like people said, hey, are you good and do you play Strive? Well, you need it to live in this world. Are you gonna do it, or are you gonna let us ostracize you and you're gonna die? And it's like, and I would be like, but it's like, dude, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't want to play this stupid game. It's like, well, that's what it is. If you don't like it, then you're going to be ostracized. I'd be like, wow, talk about like, between a rock and a hard place. Like, make me play the thing I can't absolutely stand and I have to pretend to like it. Or do what's best in my heart and be the villain. That's what it. And I would become a villain because I know I would. I would probably be a very hated villain because I'd be like, man, I'd be the one guy. I'd be like, oh yeah, that guy right there, he hates Strive. He really hates it. Everybody hates him for it. I will say they say about that on the FGC. People hate me. They're like, dude. They're like, man, you're such a Strive hater. It's like It's like they really don't like me in the FGC. So it's like. I don't like the game. I hate it. And one guy, he even proved my point. Like, he brought up a good point, and he said, "You hate the game so much, yet you fucking upload the soundtrack. That sounds kind of hypocritical." He says, "That's why do you do that? It's like you're trying to, basically trying to make a point." And he said, "No." And I thought to myself, you know what? You're fucking right. Why do I upload this soundtrack if I hate the game? And I listened to, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm done. And I deleted all my fucking Guilty Gear Strive stuff from my channel. Just out of spite. And you know what though? It felt good because I didn't feel like I was falsely clinging on to something. Just because it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna pretend to enjoy it. And that's what I was doing, pretending to enjoy it. Pretending to support it. And I realized that no, he's absolutely right. Why am I doing this? So I deleted everything. Like, nope, goodbye, done. I was like, I'm kind of glad I did. What's up? What's up, Henry? How you doing, dude? Milo, man, you're always bored. You're always bored, Milo, man. You get bored easy. I know you do. You should just say that. You should just tell you, like, Milo Man's always bored. You get bored easy. I know you do. Ian Abdul is just a travesty, dude. Ian Abdul is just the biggest joke. I swear to God. Ian Abdul was hilarity at its finest. Like, you want to talk about the rise and fall of a game? The fastest nose plays dive you've ever seen? That is Ian Abdul. Just right into the fucking ground. Just dead. Like, wow. That game fucking died hard. And nobody cared. I'm gonna try to play Exert again. So give me a second. And not a single tear was shed. Nobody cared. Nobody cared, man. Nobody fucking cares. I'm gonna try to play one more time. See if anybody else wants. If not, I'll switch to Tevi. Guilty Gear. Dean Abdul knows plane dive. That's all. That's the analogy I give it.
Guilty Gear Exhaust. Online.
Well, that just proved my point. There's nobody on. Oh! Alright, Kilo Man. You take care, dude. There's nobody on. The game died. This is what happens a lot. Nobody plays the game. Oh,
Guilty
that was
Gear
fast.
Exhaust.
That was fast. That didn't last long. You want to see me quit a game in less than a minute? That was it. Or Guilty Gear Xrd. No one cares about you anymore. You know what the sad part is? No one's going to remember you in the future. Everybody's going to remember Strive. And, you know, it's like that analogy I used. Well, not that analogy, but what was that? Remember that meme where, you know, not a meme, but saying, like, you don't deserve me at my you don't deserve me at my best when you, or like something like that. You don't deserve me at your worst when you don't care about me at my best. That's something that stupid phrase. I forget how I'm saying. I'm probably saying it wrong, but that's what I feel like. Like Strive is not the best foot forward, but that's what everybody notices. It's Strive, and that's all people care about. It's like, yeah, but that wasn't my best. Like, but nobody cares about your best. It's almost like an actor when he's known for a specific role, even though he's done so much more than that role, but everybody associates you with that role. Like how, what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. You know, all he's gonna ever be known his whole life is Iron Man. That's all he's gonna be known for. Even though he's done more than that, and sadly, you know, that's how I know him. I don't even know him. I don't know his other roles very well. So it's just one of those. But I know deep down that's not his best work. But that's what everybody knows him for, and that's all people are gonna know him for. No different than Dave Bautista. How everybody knows him for Drac in fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, and he gets sick of that shit. He's like, dude, that's not my best. I can do better. I've seen him in a couple other movies, and I'm just like, but everybody knows him for that. And he's going to go to the grave knowing that I'm Drax. Like, that's the only thing people care about, that he's Drax. It's cool, Goran. Don't worry about it. You play Melty Blood, Henry. Actress again is a great game. King of Fighters 13 is really solid. I don't play 13, but it is a good game. Very difficult game. But yeah, Melty Blood Actress again, that shit was a gem. Sucks that Melty Blood Type Lumina was not. Type Lumina was a game that could have been so good, and then they just dropped the ball on it. Now they don't. Now they just completely abandoned it. They're done with Type Lumina. You're probably not even going to see another. You're probably not going to see any updates to that game at all. All right. All right, we're gonna switch games, guys. Give me a second. Play some. I think I missed some songs on Muse Dash, so I'm gonna see if I can find them. I'm gonna switch over to Tevi. We're done with fighting games. No more fighting games. Not gonna play any fighting games till Tekken, so we're probably gonna take a break from fighting games for a while. No more fighting games. It's probably for the best.
ピロピロはいそうはいそう 本物の魔法を見せてやる
Where is the... I hate that it only shows the latest season. It doesn't show previous season.
マサチュー君にはチュー
No idea what's next.
チューチューパイサオテンリンリンリンリンリン 間違っていないかその再現性も関係もそうなっても
That's
な
the
い
check.
かチューチュー
Based
パ
on
イ
whether
サオテンリンリンリン
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what it's playing or not. I guess you can. I like Bomani games. That's one thing I don't get to play very often, is music games.
Music. Ready? Go! やりすぎちまったか？
Nothing about the
次は
money
気
games
を
are
つ
fun.
けるよ。
Rhythm games are really fun. Especially when the music's really good. I know it's like really basic commands, like you're just hitting up and down, but it's just getting that rhythm going feels really nice. Feels like I'm doing combos. That's probably why I like fighting games too. I like combos. I love doing combos.
だぞ。
Combos the game.
Muse. Ready? Go!
You never did before.
Achievements too? Just they added achievements. I don't remember ever getting achievements in this game. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fast. time to mash.
Ready?
It's too fast.
Go! あれあれまた来たんですか？音ゲーム人生もと俺のモブ君に攻略なんかできるのかな？ま、せいぜい頑張って。華々しくちょっと強々しく行動わかりやすくリードするね。想像してみてね。 思ったか？次は気をつけるよ。
Can't read half of that shit. There's so many errors. Get into the egg territory, it gets hard. It's like, I don't know how people can do something.
でもやめるのはちょっとざっとすぎるな。
Fuck that. I am not doing that on 9. Fuck that.
Music. Ready?
Way too fast. Way too much. Take care, dude.
この私の
Good
スピ
seeing
ード。
you. Have a good one. Sleep well. I'm be on for a while. I'll play this for a bit. I'm gonna play Tevi. We'll play Tevi the rest of the night.
だぞ。
Tevi's awesome.
星がラブよ奇跡を紡いだこれどうしようもなく。
This song's alright. Song.
Music. Ready?
Alright, girls. Have a good one. Take care, dude.
私がやれば当然の結果だぜ。Do you want hear me sing a merry song?
I thought there was a Hatsune Miku one, I guess. I mean, it's...
Music. Ready? Go! 蔚蓝海面上，曼妙旋律来自于人鱼电台。如果听见歌声，就请跟我一起来摇摆。Mermaid Radio。我歌唱，潮起潮落，歌唱浪漫不褪色，也歌唱为梦扬帆的执着。大海深处，人鱼电台开播，浪花带着故事和美丽传说，响彻每个角落。如果你想强壮，经济的美，残多吃菠菜，你要勇敢向前，别担心风浪，我会用歌声为你护航。Do you want hear me sing a merry song？ 踏浪而歌去追寻宝藏。Do you want hear me tell a fairy tale？ 在甲板上躺着晒晒月光。Do you want hear me sing a merry song？ 忘掉忧伤，明天会闪闪发亮。Do you want hear me sing and pray for you？ 愿你永远不迷航。歌唱，快乐地歌唱，自由地歌唱。やりすぎちまったか？次は気をつけるよ。Do you want me sing a merry song？ 踏浪而歌去追寻宝藏。Do you wanna hear me tell a fairy tale？ 在甲板上躺着晒晒月光。Do you wanna hear me sing a merry song？
How about this one?
Music. Ready? Go!
I'm not gonna song.
やりすぎちまったか。次は気をつけるよ。だぞ
My type of songs, really.
ミュージックレディー
Just trying them out since I haven't played them. It's a different chart. Sounds like
この私がやれば当然の結果だぜ。
Yeah, I know about that song.
Music. Ready? Go!この私がやれば当然の結果だぜ。Try if you want, I'll let you come inside my mind.
It's one of my favorite songs.
Music. Ready? Go!
Believe
a pretty good song.
この私がやれば当然の結果だぜ。
No, it doesn't seem like that's all the news. Songs. Means I've done. If scored, that means I just have more. I think that I'm missing songs. These are recognized. These are all I've done.
Music. Ready? Go! 見てるか、この私のスピード。Music. Ready? Go!
挨拶は久しぶりか初めまして、もしかしていつにも増して張り切るのは酒のせい、目を覚ましていても夢見心地のまま話してる。津浦々たどる道、いつの間にかそこの君も顔見知り、隣もごきげんよう、鬼が笑うこちらが温泉郷、もちろん地下直送最高潮、大浴場から挑戦場、大音量水上に火を連れた観客船が本前兆、地獄の繁華街に半端ない熱い感動、民度低めな祭り感動、こちらでのラゴへ騒ごうぜ、酔っ払いなもんで反感はない幻想に溺れて厄介払い、ほらババンババンバンバン、常に虎視眈々と狙う準備万端、他にはない宴会芸、再戦投げ銭待った引いた口三味線、煙の奥に見た幻想、ご存知の通りメイト下がる偏差値、まさかの展開、即売特許の口車は天下一、ただめんどくせえ手酒癖駆けつけ一気で焚きつけるぜ、訪れた人皆が楽しい時間を提供する感じ3文字、こちらが手に取るぜ、玉温泉よろしくどうぞ、近づいて肩の嵐、お待ちどうさま、湯煙の奥揺らめく魂、飲めやんかいや音浴びこことと踊る子より言葉乗せる心の音さ、気の向くままごゆるりと地上からとは違う景色見せてあげるよ、ここまで来るからならば温泉誰でも連れておいで、血が深くから満たす音を上げてあげるよ、騒がしゃ天下無双の温泉にどこかへとおいで、これからもよろしくね、夢見た温泉、あよいしょ、魂はく音のリズムの中、恋をしく鬼の目に涙、何を隠そうこちらは温泉、何者も忘れることなかれ、不思議な行動俺らが歌えばどこでも宴会場、たったが即行動飛び越えたる大限界も、理にかなぼうとはこのこと我らがさ、温泉にどこか気軽に何度でもおいで、
レームよ見てるか、この私のスピード。
地上からとは違う景色見せてあげるよ、心まで浸かるならば温泉誰でも連れておいで、血が深くから満たす
I like this. One of my favorites. It's one of my favorites.
Music. Ready? Go! バブルコアコアよジャンプコア全部しわりとってそういたずらエブリナイアンドリーナイマイマシでせなしでかすついでやきまちゃ私がこの屋敷の素敵な赤い月よどうぞいらして固くないお座りになったら私の番だった太鼓物は人間冗談あんねのご自慢の天使早く遊ぼう何をして過ごそうしおてない受付ごこはお好きお兄さんごだよでもいいわよシャフ様ちょっと顔よ待って始まってキュンとしてどうか目痛ませてやばい妖怪のきらめいで逃げられしないようになってついたんだ悪いのよねもともしたら全て見せてあなたの手札で遊びたいの愛くだら二人で一つのクラウンで妖怪のきらめくキラリク一緒に遊んでいこうじゃないかみんなでラララそのままは息はしないわね目は変えるな手にはどちらもできないこの私がやれば当然の結果だぜ
I first heard it in
目痛ませてやっぱり妖怪のきらめいで逃げられしないようになってついたんだ悪いのよねもともした全て見せてあなたの手札で遊びたいの愛くだら程よい感じ何気につけたいたいに
I said, this game's fun to come back to every so often. You let a songs build up. You get to play for an hour or so and just enjoy it. Oh, I should agree with me on the whole game getting burned out shortly. Surprisingly, I figured it would have been like, oh, you're just usually a lot of people, "Oh, you're just bad at the game. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to play fighting games at all. All you do is button mash." I'm like, yeah, I just button mash, sure do. That's all I do. Sure thing, buddy. Let's see, Tevi. Nobody's watching Tevi. Poor Tevi. Tevi died out really hard. Poor Tevi. The game no one cares about. Another game that I play that most people don't like. Because I already have over 100 hours in this game. I hate when companies try to appeal to everybody. Like, dang a lie, this interview is kind of cringy. This part right here. After the release of Rabby, we went through experience and gathered data doing the promotion of the game. We analyzed some passion and believe that the obstacles to Rabby's marketing, such as a weak storyline or anime art style, that might be very appealing to Western gaming community. So our attempt for improvement is with the foundation of strong gameplay, we try to add more storytelling, change of visual style, further enhance the action content. All these adjustments to broader aim at a broader audience. Oh my God. Need to stop with that broader audience shit. Just make a good game. Jesus Christ, stop focusing on the majority. Really, like it's gonna be your doom if you do that too much. Like they're so concerned with getting millions of copies of the game sold. It's like I get it. I get that you want the game to succeed, but there's a point where you compromise so much integrity and it just waters your product down, and then your product is just like every other game out there. And that's what they need to stop doing. Stop catering to the millions out there that don't give a flying fuck about your product. They never will. Really need to stop doing it. Please stop doing that. It's really cringy. Really wish they would stop doing that. It's the downfall of games, I think. Is when you cater too hard to the majority. It just gets cringy. I'm sorry to say, but it gets cringy. Yeah, stop doing that. It's gonna destroy your game. No one's gonna like your game. And then eventually you're gonna be forgotten. You're gonna get lost in the sea of so many other games that are like your game, but better. This company that's not doing that shit. Chasing trends. Okay, I got mine because I wanted that federal pay for my medicine. They have other programs, right? Help you for 3 months and do that, but I'm just saying, something you should read. I don't know what to do. Online is a big shortage. So I'm probably not going to be able to get it, and I'm going to have to look for an alternative for weight loss. Which is probably going to have to be, oh, well, you're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. It's, I was going to use the drug to help me lose weight quicker. Yeah, basically you shoot yourself up once a week. They said that you'll lose, like my weight will be lost up to like 50 pounds. Quite a bit. That would get me down to like 285. And all I would have to do is light exercise and just, I wouldn't, my appetite would be like quenched, I guess, because they said it'll stop my hunger cravings. I wouldn't have to, I won't feel like eating as much, which should help me lose weight. I was like, yeah, but they said it's really expensive. It's $1,000 a vial. $1,000, like that's insane for that shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on drugs. That's too much. I'd rather just do it another way. I really don't want to cut myself open though. Yeah, it's one of those. We'll see. I don't know. Play Tevi for a little bit and go to sleep. Didn't get a chance to clean up my room last night, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm done with Grand Blue. I don't think I'm gonna go back to it anytime soon. Just not enjoying it.
パパにハグしてくれるのかな？
よいしょ。 ラジャーよいしょ 状況かなりまずいですね。なじゃよいしょ。なじゃ行くわよ。行くわよ。チャンス。
はい。
創造主様より彼らの英知の番人となるのを託された。気高き太陽の下で照らされた我が故郷、我が天国。今や残るのここにある残照に古代の力にひれ伏すがよい。
よいしょ。
滅せよ。慈悲などない。自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。滅せよ。
危ない危ない。
我ら授かりし力を見よ。滅せよ。自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。滅せよ。
かなりまずいですね。よいしょ。
我ら授かりし力を見よ。我ら授かりし力を見よ。
危ない危ない。
自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。滅せよ。
よいしょ。
自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。
おいしい。
千秋万古にわたり我らこの地を守護せる。さらなる千秋万古、その役目を全うし全てで砂人と化す。
どこ狙ってんの？
創造主様より
なんじゃ。
彼らの英知の番人となるのを託された。気高き太陽の下で照らされた我が故郷、我が帝国。今や残るのここに我らそなたらの力を請う。この声に耳を傾け、我らに力を授けよ。我ら授かりし力を見よ。 我ら授かりし力を見よ。
状況かなりまずいですね。ラジャー行くわよ。
自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。滅せよ。
おいしい。
滅せよ。自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。滅せよ。
おやつ食べなきゃ。
我ら授かりし力を見よ。滅せよ。
危ない危ない危ない危ない。よいしょ。
自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。
ケビンさん気をつけて。ラジャー
我ら授かりし力を見よ。
行くわよ。
滅せよ。
よいしょ。
滅せよ。
ラジャー
I'm stuck. Can't slide. Boy. Can I not get out? I don't have the slide yet. I think I might be stuck. You got the slide here. Where are they? You got it here. Slide here. Get it here. Actually, I thought I did.
出来たてワッフルがお客様をお待ちです。お召し上がりください。
何もかもし
やだの在庫が底ついちゃってるのよ。
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。
いらっしゃい。冒険で役立つわよ。
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。ごひいきしてくれて感謝。 いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。
よいしょ。 「 ラジャーよいしょ。ラジャーいくわよ。ラジャーよいしょ。よいしょ。チャンス。いくわよ。チャンス。ラジャー おやつ食べなきゃ。なじゃテビさんチャンス。よいしょ。ねえ、早く回復なさいよ。行くわよ。なじゃ。 なじゃよいしょ。状況かなりまずいですね。状況かなりまずいですね。なじゃ
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷。
やだの
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。ごひいきしてくれて感謝。
I'm back then. I'll be back tonight, back around 2 or so. If I'm not, I'll be back next week. For sure, only play Momodora, so that'll be the next game. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna take a little break, chill out for a bit. My brain's kind of fried right now.